Hello? Are we back? Are we live? What up, guys? We're back. We're live. Wednesday, nearly 11 a.m. Ready for some Starfield. I am, anyway. Let's hop in here. Let's hop in here. Let's see what we're doing today. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go Homestead. See what they got going on there. Who knows? But I think we're gonna get through some of the main quests at some point today. A little bit, maybe. There's an update. I don't know what it did. I didn't fix the one problem I wish it did. It's just I'm missing a whole system. But again, it might be tied to the story. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's going on in the Zosma system later on. What's going on with their skills? I think we just put a point. Oh, we can combat slide now. Let's see what that's like. Okay, that's disappointing. Interesting. I want to find more ships to fight for that and this. And I mean, those are the main things I want. Yeah. Gonna save a point for one of those. Did it reset my settings? No.
Not half bad. I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
How the fuck?
Tower's closed.
What?
Come back some other time.
I was told to check in with you. I'm Mundayy.
You're them, huh?
I'm them.
I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2, you decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems.
Of course.
Think you can abide by those?
I can handle that.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
Speak to the donor.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat.
Okay.
Now, you may already know who I am.
I don't.
Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms.
Oh, I do.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it.
Please, let's.
Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Ms. Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
Didn't want to have to do it, but they weren't going to understand anything but force. I put them in the ground. Problem solved.
Well, I appreciate you
We didn't
putting
even try to
yourself in
talk to
harm's
him.
way like that. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
Pretty matched. But the Alliance need to know better people.
I'll see if I can fit that into the report. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Need more security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed.
You fucking better.
That should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time.
No problem.
Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here,
Money.
I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went
Spacesuit?
our separate ways?
Nothing else.
Then I don't need to take up any more of your time.
No, you don't.
You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Just here, Mr. Please.
Oh,
Yes, what?
what did we get? This spacesuit. That is worse. Rifle suit 10% more damage. Minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. Corrosive resistance. Oh, and the rest of it's not even legendary. Lame. Gave me this though, which is a little better than that. This looks cool though. It's got the cool like bluing. I don't know what that's called. Got a cool skin on it. Long barrel laser sight, recon scope, muzzle brake. They've got it all. This one just has penetrator rounds and high velocity, where this one just has uranium rounds and air sugar. Easy upgrade there. Okay, so let's check in with the Elios. I guess. What up, Smaug? Yeah, they updated
I am
it.
not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to.
They didn't. I don't even see like any patch notes. Oh wait. There's something. Build a view slider. DLSS support. Eat button for food. Wow, that's actually a big update. That's this update.
Shit.
Where's field of view? Oh. Should probably read more. Wait, dynamic resolution. Let's see DLSS. Okay, so it must not be this update. No, wait. Okay, let's actually read. I'm doing okay, Smell. Doing pretty good. Pretty good day so far. First update. Built-in mod support. So I guess this is coming in the first update, but that's not this update. This is all that's stability improvements, I'm guessing. Fix some quest issues. I'm not gonna take first from her. Someone's gotta. Someone's gotta. Oh my god, who cares? This game is overrated garbage and boring. Why are you commenting on their update? Seasonal live service paid battle pass? Battle Royale? Who's asking? Who wants that? Bro's playing Halo 2. Yeah. I regret looking at comments. Wish they gave us like a date for this. I got excited. I hate that this is like, it's like misleading because you see updates and you're like, ooh, brightness, field of view, DLSS, eat. No, actually, this is what we did. This is coming. Dumb. Okay. What are you up to, Smaug? How's your day?
Happy to be proven wrong.
This looks weird, doesn't it?
You don't know how much I miss the sound of power tools.
Start up a
Just
drill.
happening through our neck of the woods, stranger?
Time to check
Never
in.
told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
Surprisingly friendly.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. But this project holds a pretty special place in her heart. So I'm sure she
Upload
was
TikTok,
feeling
spend an hour
grateful.
just doom scrolling.
Well, thanks to
It'd be
your
like
little
that.
chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security,
That's,
looking at some additional and more agreeable
Final
contractors.
couple hours of my nights.
Whatever gets
Is
this
doom
place closer
scrolling
to
through
becoming
TikTok.
a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but
Happy I could help.
that makes two of us. Thank you again, love.
You're welcome. Cool. Don't talk to me ever again. Let's drop this off. Why not? Quick and easy.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's your new cap.
Here is parcel.
You the courier?
I'm the courier.
Star Parcel has your payment right here.
Thanks.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Now I want to. Let's go see where the ECS constant is. See what they're up to. See what's happening. It's not where they are? Wait, they're back here? Why are they back here? I don't see them on my scanner. Is this real? Is this real and true? I feel like this is bugged. I think they fucked up on the update. They fixed some quests and they ruined others. If I remember right, they were, I mean, there's so many systems I'll never be able to actually remember where they were, but I think they were like somewhere over here yesterday when we ended. Because like, even if I do, I put that as my active, it shows me the marker here. You see this little blue marker?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
And if I click this, and we're at the location,
I know you aren't really.
let's go to like a different planet or something.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only
Oh? Cool. Yeah, I woke up way early. I went to sleep like 9 or 10 yesterday, and then I woke up at like 4 or 5, and then I you know, did some stuff. Cleaned, took a shower. Went to Taco Bell, got Taco Bell breakfast. Great time. Yeah, okay, this quest is bugged now. Got a new homestead.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done.
Great. Thanks. Wonder what's going on here. I think we walked to like the very first store in here.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
What do you mean? No, wait, this isn't actually the place we went to. Or is it? No.
Back through history. Provided one does not cling too tightly to it. Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Sure would be nice to get off of this.
I've heard about lots of other planets out there. Some of them sound pretty scary, though. Hello?
Very scary.
I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you?
Yes. Feel like I gotta tell him.
Don't. I mean, actually, it's okay.
Bug this.
If I'm going to get in trouble anyway,
Classic.
then I'm just going to talk. But, still, please don't tell him.
Don't talk to me.
Now what should we talk about? Bye!
Well, I could really go for some onions cooking.
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and fresh air? My, how I'd
No.
love to visit one day.
I don't
Someone
actually.
new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead?
I'm just visiting.
Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours or ask the locals about life here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
Too much hustle and bustle.
Oh, that's disappointing. It seems so exciting from all I've heard. It must be a matter of personal taste, then. I wonder if I'd like it. Maybe someday I'll get up the nerve to visit myself.
Go
Do you
for
mind
it.
if I ask you another question?
Just full of them.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
Not at all. People still believe in rules and justice.
I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe?
You can't.
Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject?
Ask away.
Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yeah.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else?
Go ahead.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is space travel as exciting as it seems?
It's incredible, but also extremely dangerous.
I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions and all sorts of
I'm a
terrible
pirate,
things.
actually.
I've always wanted to try going into space, but I'm also worried about all those dangers. Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take care of them. Space is too unknown. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
No problemo.
I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara.
Yep.
Filling her head with ideas about picking up and leaving home. You got anything to say for yourself?
I'm gonna take your wife.
Listen here. Mara's free to make her own decisions. I'm not here to control her if that's what you're insinuating. But that doesn't mean I take kindly to other people manipulating her and telling her the other worlds are full of sunshine and rainbows. We live a simple traditional life here, and it's important to the community that we maintain that. Do you understand?
I don't agree with you. I talked to your daughter too.
Did you? Well, she should know better than to talk with tourists like you. But that's between me and her.
I'm gonna steal his
you might want
wife.
to consider heading off before you cause any more trouble.
Couldn't even look at me. Cuck. Ah!
I always wonder what it's like.
What's going on down here? Low gravity here. .14 gravity.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once.
Chunks. Just a big museum?
To lay eyes on the earth just once. Hello there.
Hi.
Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
I guess. I didn't actually know this was a museum.
Ah, I could see how that might not be clear, given that it's displayed in the main concourse here. But if you take a look, you'll notice our collection of rare Earth antiquities salvaged from before the collapse. It's quite the unique glimpse into our past. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
No.
Enjoy the rest of your stay.
Assorted Meat Media. Meat Media? Earth Media. Tales from Space and Time. Portion of the Species. Frankenstein. CD player. Scaling Alone Around the World. Videotape.
A New Homestead. It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has
Baseball. Soccer ball. Basketball.
the same
Another
charm.
baseball. Wow. They really went all out with the balls.
See those wind turbines out there?
Hockey stick. Some fucking bottles. Decorative liquor bottle. Electronic pipes used to inhale various legal substances during early New Homestead colonial times. An equinoctial dial. Heirloom. Scroll case of unknown date and origin, believed to have been sacred relic. The old scroll case likely predates any other synthetic item in the museum. Seems to have been lost in time. They really could have made that an Elder Scroll. They could have.
I can't believe the chunks here ran out of special sauce again. It sounded like that Luther guy would pay someone to get it for him.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan.
Speak with Luther. Are you Luther?
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yes. This is my first time here.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
What are you selling?
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
I don't. That's actually got better stats than what I've got. Quite a bit. Much better physical. But obviously, these kind of outweigh the nothing that this has. A dress. A mask. Any ship parts? By chance? Ship parts. Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Luther? Who's Luther? Oh, he's up there. A pooter! Years have existed in some form since Charles Babbage's difference engine in 1822. Really? Years from the mid-20th century to the early 21st century were known for some of the greatest advances in computing technologies. Computers shrank from gigantic room-sized devices filled with vacuum tubes to small boxes filled with microprocessors. The ones you see here.
Let's keep it that way.
Hello there.
What a bill.
Hi, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts.
I bet.
For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's
No
been
way.
populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
That's incredible.
Yes, sirree. And that's not science fiction, it's science fact. There's a lot more history where that came from. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
No. It wants me to, though. Okay.
Excellent! You won't regret
Why'd
it.
it have to
My
give me a
tours
quest?
are one of a kind. Now there's just a matter of price. The going rate.
Sure.
Great. Let's get this show on the road, eh? Right. So this is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area. It didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan Astro Base, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that.
I'll try.
While the original inhabitants of the Titan Astro Base lived in pods like you saw up above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144.
What's the person doing?
Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here. But more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours.
I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around. Or
I
if
won't.
you have any questions for me.
I have no questions. Fuck, I have to speak
Have
with
any
him.
questions so far?
What's next?
Alrighty. We'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
Learning vacation. A little close there, Bill.
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would shrivel and die. These pods are sealed and climate controlled. Perfect environment for growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony.
Yes.
Any questions about the farms?
I'm ready to move on.
Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients in their cooking.
Great.
But for now, it's just a short way to our next stop. Follow me!
I'm following.
So, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not.
No
We'll
way.
Step on through the
I don't
hallway
believe
there.
it.
For the sake of our little colony,
They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan Astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some light renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial life here. Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs. You got it. On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep
I bet it's
people
slippery
out of
even if you are
Dr. Lakota's
careful.
infirmary.
No! Whew. Are we supposed to be in our spacesuit? Is this supposed to be a breathable atmosphere?
Oh, yes.
I feel like it's
Powering
not.
New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astrobase. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today.
Crazy.
The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon.
It's
up
broken.
ahead. That's right, New Homestead's famous wind farms. This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds. These turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity.
Are we walking all the way out here?
So, let's talk about wind power, shall we?
I'd like to move on.
You're the boss. Let's go. Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of the stuff on your descent into New Homestead.
I did not.
I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my last ex-wife's pet. She had this gorgeous, I don't know what you'd call it, creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow.
Peacock.
Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right?
Right.
Hey, can you believe it?
I can't.
In the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They had this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled systems. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions.
I'd rather you didn't.
Questions? Fire away. Okie dokie, artichokey. There will be time for more later anyway.
How much more of this is there?
So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Ymir's Horn.
Ymir? I always called it Ymir. Is that not wrong? Is it Ymir?
But it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any
I didn't notice that.
litigation. Now, what's a colus, you might
What
say?
is a colus?
Colus derives from the Latin word for hill.
No way.
Scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, coles. You probably don't hear it
What a
very
fun
often where
fact.
you're from because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand. Because of that, the term is much more common in the Sol system, but you may still hear it occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds. This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here. So here it is, Ymir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like.
I don't like. I think I'm done here.
Excellent. On to the next stop then.
How many more
So
are there?
we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way.
What does your scanner reveal?
Shit.
Stuff
It reveals
coated
shit
bushes
on
to be safer around here.
the tree, huh?
That brings me to another point. You'll
Patricia?
notice the people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Leon, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days.
Is
I
it?
respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
Yeah, like most of them have like no atmosphere. I think this is a bug. I think because I walked into the airlock at the same time as him, we didn't put our suits on. Because he even said, I hope your spacesuit, like he said to check your spacesuit for its seal. Let's not walk in at the same time as him this time. Oh, okay, he's still in here. I hate the airlocks. They take so long.
This area we're walking through is the nerve center
They are
of the
realistic,
plant, where
you know.
technicians keep
Takes
an eye on the
time to
operation.
pressurize the
Since
lock.
methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps
I could have done like
freezing as it
5
reaches the
smuggling missions in
surface.
the time it's taken to learn about this fucking place.
I know. I'll send someone.
See, this is a bug that's been here since Skyrim. If you click a door at the same time an NPC goes through it, it freaks out. You gotta wait. What's happening, Bill?
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Alexandra, no! My wife! Bro, do we really have to go all the way into this mine? You can't just tell me about it from out here? Like, I see where it is. I'm literally a miner. I know what a mine is. You don't have to show me.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines?
Nothing. I don't need to know any more about the ice mines. I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop before we're done
Good.
with the tour.
One more
and it just
stop.
happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's
Ready
a
to leave
horse,
this
you might
colony.
say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, what I understand.
It's so dark in
and
here.
named the place in their honor. The moniker, Brown Horse Tavern, is also
So magical.
back to names of similar Earth restaurants that's hundreds of years before it was established.
Sort of ancient curiosity.
Oh, I'm just trying to have a little fun. But
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse?
I think I'm good.
Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop.
This was the last stop.
Where we began.
Son of a bitch.
Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more.
Great.
Well, that's that. I hope you enjoyed Starsap Tours as much as I enjoy giving them.
Can I say no? That was super boring. I feel like you should have been the one paying me.
Sorry to hear. I tried to make it educational at least. Can't please everyone, I guess. Thanks anyway, and see you around. Take care!
I was very disappointed in that. So we picked up 2 quests doing that. 3. I didn't even see this one. Juliana. She's down there. Joyce. She's like outside. Luther. Up here. Oh, he's the Chunks employee. What up, Luther?
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them.
I want Chunks, dude.
Sadly,
They look so good.
sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love.
So rude. A little bit.
What can I do for you?
Listen. He's taking up time telling me shit I don't need to hear. I don't need to walk all the way across the planet to see a wind turbine that we could have saw from a window. Like, I see it. Okay. What's your favorite chunk?
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what?
The burger
I'm
chunks
gonna
look
cheat if you don't
so
mind,
good.
and just say I love them all equally.
Running out of sauce sounds like a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this chunks can't compare to the real deal.
Not
And
invested
I
in
just
Bill's
know it's
life,
'cause
no.
we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
I guess I'm gonna have to get it for you.
Wait, for real? You do that?
I'd
You're
do
not
it.
pulling my leg.
I ain't pulling it. No problem. I'll do if you pay me though.
Oh, of course. And between what I've got personally and the petty cash, I'm sure I can get you what you deserve. So, I know of another chunk that has a case of sauce ready to go for me.
Great.
I actually cleared it with them just before you arrived.
Perfect.
If you mention it to whoever's working the counter there, they'll hook you up. Bring it back here, and we'll be golden. Thanks.
No problem.
I can't imagine it.
Let's speak to Juliana first. Keela City. No problemo. What up,
If you take one of those
Juliana?
stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety.
She even thinks this tours are stupid.
Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle?
You can wrap whatever you want. I'm here visiting, but I'm not a
I
tourist.
appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated.
Heard that before.
About all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You don't seem to like tourists.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
Sounds frustrating. I wish there was something I could do.
Actually, maybe there is.
No way.
I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
I'll do it. I don't care if it works, I'll do it anyway. It sounds fun.
That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying.
A monster
Here's the
costume?
I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
Easy peasy. Wear the monster costume. Where is it? Oh, that's amazing. What is that? What the hell is that? Do I have more of it? No. Wait. What is this? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, get up there. Arr.
I'm not sure that these space frogs.
Arr.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Right, once we go down here. Outside. Wait, this is where I just came from.
Hello.
Oh, that was it? Oh, I didn't even get to chase him. Fuck it. We got other quests to do, I guess.
Look, I know what I'm asking.
I thought I heard
is
screams in the
silly,
distance.
but I still
I guess
think it's
they
worth a
saw
shot.
me through the window and got scared.
See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
Awesome. We get to keep the costume. Speak to Joyce. But first, I gotta... She took the costume! I guess we have to do it again before we can keep it. She was just gonna let me have it right away, but okay. But okay, then. Fucking whatever, man.
I kind of want to try.
I kinda want you to shut up. I'll talk to you, children. Where's that guy's wife?
Lots of history here. If you're
I want to take his
into that
wife.
sort of thing.
Hello. The elders say that preserving our tradition is so important.
Okay,
It'd be nice
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
away
listen
for a
to you.
while, but it's difficult.
How the fuck do I get out of this goddamn garden prison?
Well, we used to get more tourists.
Here we go. Joyce is right here. Oh, that way. Gotcha. Thanks. Very helpful. Oh.
I love this moon and its people. Oh,
Good for you.
Hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
Actually, yes. No, but that sounds like a problem.
You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem.
Maybe there's something I can do.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
No way.
I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
I could help. I could probably help. I know what it takes to keep an outpost running.
Oh, excellent. Then you must know how this old power system machinery can get crusted over with ice from time to time.
Oh, it gets so
That's
crusty.
what's causing these brownouts. I think you can take a laser cutter and break up the ice for us?
No problem at all. As a former miner, I know my way around a cutter.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed
So
up then.
generous today.
Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Perfect. Where are the ice deposits? There's a lot of them. 5 of them. But yeah, see, I've got my wait.
Stay outside for too
I don't have my mask on.
You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Yeah, I think this place is just bugged. I don't know what the I don't know what the patch was supposed to fix,
Hey, be careful not to point that thing.
but I don't think it did. I think it broke everything. I think you could possibly just wipe out the whole colony. I think that is a possibility. But maybe not. Some NPCs are essential, which means you can't kill them. But I don't know if any of the NPCs here are essential. Probably, since they've got quests, but not always. I love Bug Festa. They're so good. Todd Howard is the best. Look at me flying. Whee! I don't know. I feel like, well, I did, hold on. I was going to say, I feel like the frames are a little better, but I switched this. I really don't know the difference between this and this. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like your frames are a little better since the patch, but obviously, like, it just made some new bugs.
Careful not to damage the equipment.
Ice is all cleared up.
Good work. I should be able to take it from here. Thanks.
Great.
I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
Me too. Okay, we're done here. We're done on this planet. This is bugged. This is bugged. I don't know who this is, why they want copper. I'm not gonna do this. I've had enough of Neon. You go to Neon, you go to this cool cyberpunk town on like a fishing planet. It's all like, the name is Neon. I mean, all the lights are crazy. And you're just working fucking jobs. You go work at a drug company. You go work at this company. You go work here. You go work there. And I don't want to do it. I want to be a spaceman. I don't want to work a job. Everything maxed out. It only crashed once for you. I haven't played yet today for the updates. It actually crashed. I've had it like 2 crashes.
It is a testament to humans,
but they've been recent. Like one was like yesterday, like right off the bat, and the other was the other day. Nothing too bad.
Welcome.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you
Here to
like
pick
today?
up some spouse.
Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are.
Here I am.
Let me get that for you. Corporate really needs to send more sauce to New Homestead. Can't believe they keep running out.
I just wish I could lock my FPS. Like I'd be like, if I could just lock it at 60, it'd be perfect. But instead, it'll go from like 100 to 60, and then back up to 120, and then 80, and so it looks real choppy. But it's because it's not locked. It rarely goes below 60, really. Any abandoned area missions? Yeah, I stopped exploring planets, really. I just feel like there's no point to it. I've been to like every point of interest once, and they're all just gonna be repeats, so. Once I get to like New Game 10, I'll probably try to explore every planet. A little bit, like at least 100% survey everything. Yeah, until then. It's pretty empty. Which I mean is to be expected. They said 1,000 planets, I was expecting them to be mostly empty.
Cold here. I
good to
guess
see
I
you
should have
again.
expected that.
Hell yeah, you came through. Man, you really saved my butt. Corporate's gonna see just how much this place is gonna turn around. Thanks again.
I want more. I just want to fight in space more. In my ship. The shipbuilding is a lot of fun. And I want a chance to use these ships that I've made. But when I can just land. It's like I'm not even, there's no travel in the game.
Materials, now would be
There are no more enemies remaining. Hello, Captain.
statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Once again, we are triumphant.
Okay, first time back in the main quest in like 2 days. What the hell is this? A glyph? Activate? This is silver. Find the scorpion sting on Hyla 2. Do I need a certain power? Top speed maxes out at 150, but if you put points into the skill, it should go faster. But it'll still show 150. In space, you can see you're traveling above 150. Yeah, it's odd. Like even if you don't, even if you don't put points into it going faster, have I? I may have recently. No, my ship will go like 400, like easy. Oh, I see. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation? What? Oh, is it actually go somewhere? Oh, I see. No.
hashtag moment.
It can't be. You found me.
I found you.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Time for round 2. Surrender or be destroyed. No. Keeper Quilla sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Why would I?
Speak for myself.
Emissary?
Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting.
Okay.
Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
For now. How the fuck do I dock on this thing? Where is that?
Next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Retrieve waiting followers?
Hey, thanks for interrupting
Oh, I
my
guess
daydream.
Alejandra can't
What's
come with
on
us.
your mind?
Put that up. Let's that up and that up and that up and good.
You need something?
Nope.
Hey again.
Hey. It's Scorpius. What the hell? These Destiny looking motherfuckers doing.
Hello. Again.
Hello?
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Did they?
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
You think they look Starborn? I don't know.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what
They look like they're from Destiny. They look like warlocks from
Unity.
Destiny.
You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
It's good luck.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Sarah?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples?
They are all connected.
I need to see this for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Mostly skill.
As
I'm that
I
good.
have done countless times. I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilas?
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts into Unity.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
I spaced out. What's the difference?
Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Save here. Okay, let's talk to
I'll tell you
you.
everything I can. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes.
So you try to protect the artifacts to keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Who is I in your universe?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
Of course. What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion Or is it testing us?
Okay.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
Why do you call them a hypocrite?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
After you texted the lodge, why'd you let me go?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Why'd you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Me? What's in the Unity? What's it to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Okay. So I leave now?
I'm sure you have more questions.
This is a crazy fucking ship. Very empty. There's nothing in here. That looks like something. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be.
Okay.
Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Really?
Here, to open the way.
The moon? Thank you.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Cool. Moon base key? Okay, so we got unearthed. And return to the lodge. Go here. I don't want to land. Can you just make me... Can I just set a course? Yeah, set course for it. Let me be in space a little bit. Like, damn.
Try to spin it down. Jump as smooth as butter.
Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Landing site is sufficient. Sit down.
I see this place has a lot of helium-3. I might set up a base here at some point and have this be like my hub. Anything interesting going on here?
It seemed that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Hopefully. Master lock. So. Marine helmet. Hell yeah.
When I accepted the assignment up here,
Hold on. This is Slate 6. collect all the slates. What the fuck? Where are they? There's 5 more? At least? Slate 1.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Maybe we should read this. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire's highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use of Project Prism. It's not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. There will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. Developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client could be more than enough to anyone keeping bored. We're happy to announce the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I'd like everyone to suit up and join us at the roof at 9. Our partner will also be in the radio for launch.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Something special. That's 4. Where's 3? It's 5. Where's 3? I think it's in the basement. Is there a basement? There's not a basement. We don't already have 3, right? Found 1 over here. Right? And 2. Where's 2? I don't know. I don't want to listen to them out of order, though. I guess we'll just collect them and then we'll listen to them once we find them all.
Okay.
Maybe 3's on the roof. On the roof. Found 6 up here. Right there. I guess I need to go outside to go to the roof.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5.
Shut up.
4. 3.
Don't talk when they're talking.
1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
NASA.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? I go to NASA? I go to NASA? What do you mean go to NASA? So where the fuck is this last slate? I've looked everywhere. Ah, there it is.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
That's 3. Let's read 4.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut. Hey, no one asked you.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Last slate.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap. Greetings. Teach me the Russian for all the numbers. Yeah.
Any adventure you can...
Okay, so I'm going to NASA. On Earth. Cape Canaveral. In Florida. Going to Florida.
Landing now.
We're here. We made it.
Goodbye, Babushka. Good day, Captain.
The fuck's that noise? What? Someone landing here? Oh, it's a Starborn. Where are they going? I don't know how you're supposed to get to that ship before they get out. Are they friendly? They're not friendly. They can't be friendly. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently, if you get to the ship and like get to that door before they come out, and you spam the interact button, you can actually get in right as they come out. This is the first chance I've even saw them land, but I don't know how you're supposed to get there in time. I'd like to make this full auto, but I need to upgrade the gun perk. That's a cool ship. That's a launch tower. So how am I supposed to get up there? There's like the entrance to this thing. Like right, there's stuff in there. How do you get in there? How are you getting there? Right there.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Hardcore time? Can I take that back out? You can't take it out.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
Go. There we go. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like we even need like these crafting materials. I couldn't tell you the last time well, we've upgraded a decent amount of things, I guess.
This work would not have been done if the ship had not managed
That's
to
a
launch.
snow globe.
Shame.
Yes, a coffee mug. Reminder. Find a way inside. Power required. Is that enough power? It sure is. Into the launch facility. Find information about NASA.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Right? Is that a typewriter? No. Same computers were used today. Crazy. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. Those people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Professionalism is what makes space travel a little bit safer. We use every ounce we get.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man who was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale.
Mm.
2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Etienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Found new elements. There's that phrase I'm familiar with. Shit, I want it up there.
It would seem there is more here to explore. Shall we?
Boop, 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 boop. Pamphlets. Got a whole fucking museum in here. Where do we start? Spacesuit. Spacesuit?
He be trying to take.
Oh my god, we're a spaceman.
A little too much on. Literally.
No jetpack on this thing. Which makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna switch back. It looks cool, but it'll look cooler on a mannequin. Open that door. Wonder what's in here. Probably nothing, right? Oh, I can't open that door. Okay. Am I encumbered? I am encumbered. How much? Are these heavy? Why the fuck am I so encumbered? Why?
The Great Serpent favors. What have you got for me?
I don't know. Take this stuff. I guess old spacesuits were a lot heavier than today's spacesuits. I like this. I might try to build this. I don't know if you can. That looks like a cockpit you can get. The rest of it, I don't know. I know I can get those radiators.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Find info about the prototype grav drive. This is how they learned how to make the grav drive.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
This is really cool. Running through like tunnels in Cape Canaveral. Got NASA. Look at that old pooter. Or monitor.
But I must not been kind to it.
The hell? This reminds me of the forest. These white tunnels underground. There's no one here, Alessandra. Please. A lot of resources here. Power required. Where do I put the fucking power? Oh, right there. Spooky. Spooky. What? What is that? Random tag appearing there. What gun is that? What's one of these? How many emergency power cells I need? We've been getting a lot of them.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No. So did Starborns give NASA, like, means to interplanetary travel? Is that what we're getting at here? Is that what I'm picking up? Is that what they're putting down? God, I'm so over encumbered. These fucking... batteries must weigh a ton. You there.
Hello, love.
Oh, I've got something for you. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If I could aim.
Would see his likeness in this model.
And we're over encumbered again. Can't stop picking shit up. Need shit to pick up. Not gonna work. I'm not even gonna lockpick that because it's for turret controls and we already broke them all. No point. No point to it. No point, chat. Chat, there's no point. You know, and you might need some sterile nanotubes. Better safe than sorry. Check all badges before allowing access, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. Direct orders straight from the secretary. No phones or recording devices. All written materials are to be checked on exit from labs. Confiscate anything with confidential info on it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources.
His voice sounds really familiar.
Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Gonna drop shit. I don't know what to drop, but I'm gonna drop something. Look how good that looks. Don't that look good? Resources. Alright, I'm not going to pick anything else up. Nothing else.
Must be nearing the artifact. If it is here, we should not give up now.
What the hell? noise. Awful, awful noise. Dead.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Release artifact? Where is it? Is it in there? Contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under strictest clearance. Exercise caution with all research materials.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway.
Getting spoilers here. I want to see voice actor.
Give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books.
Oh, they're not gonna read this?
I know what
There
I'm
we go.
seeing, Victor.
I ain't reading it.
The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval
Nick
team
Valentine.
with a gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except
Mercer Frey. That's the voice. I remember.
believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie
Long time Bethesda
So I hope you'll accept this confession,
guy.
whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
So the grav drive killed Earth's atmosphere.
Is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should...
So just the prototype version like ruined it. Okay.
Guys have an emergency update on the fuel pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth. And you're trying to be subtle about it.
Oh my god, I can't stop that now.
Last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option. To what? Are you seriously saying...
Shut up, oh my god.
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet. But more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people? We say it's an act of God. One that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars. You knew, didn't you?
Whoops.
You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet? You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war, colonizing other galaxies, securing humanity's future for all coming generations across all time.
And it looks like other Stormborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh? What kind of company? What do you mean? I guess we're leaving. Get the hell out of here. Probably not a quicker way out of here. Don't time and space me, brother. Time and space that. Power required. Fuck. Ow? Why am I burning? The fuck? Spacer mission? It's from the Crimson Fleet mission. It kicks ass. Yeah, the pirate mission.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
Yes.
The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Makes sense. Yeah, I think the Crimson Fleet mission line it's one of my favorites. Can you explain further, just to clarify everything?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
NASA broke Earth. I think humanity's destiny was the stars anyway. Forget Earth. Now we're on so many different planets.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice.
I think eventually they would have been forced anyway.
What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
Yes, better sooner than
In the
later.
wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
This time someone other than Starborn's made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I'm gonna get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
I'm not mistaken. Scale point time. I don't know what I want to put it in. Always something to do with ships. I don't know. Maybe combat. Just do more damage. Sure. Why not? It's been a while since we put a point in combat. And by a while, I mean like the entire game. Okay, so complete. Okay, I gotta go to the lodge. Makes sense. Before we do this though, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. And I keep getting notifications that like this is on sale. That's on sale. There's so many things on sale right now. It's odd. It's like, do I even want to get any of them? Because they're not even like super deep sales.
All in one place? I still cannot feel entirely comfortable. I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know.
You're leaving? Oh.
To Sarah.
Sure.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Yeah. Center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Multiple universes.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
A metaversion of Serish, and with Unity creates a Starborn. And they can cross universes.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
It's our mission to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Yeah, we do.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Area 3 and Worthless. Talk to Vladimir to look at more temples. Into Worthless.
Find the exterior of this ship comforting.
Oh shit, what? That sound is awful. Think so? Let's go. Ow, this cat's clawing my dick. Fucking cat, man. Instead of just jumping in my lap, he dug in and pulled himself up. Ship parts are full. That's a bummer. And now he's gone.
Site is clear. Descent started.
So, Miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that
So my ship storage is full.
used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
Ship storage is full. My storage is full. My companion's storage is full. Fuck. So I guess after we redo this temple, I'm gonna go to my outpost and store a bunch of shit. That's a pretty looking planet. It's Crimson Fleet here? Nice. I should be able to just walk in and take it then. Why does it sound wet down here? Why does it sound so wet?
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Cryptic is no different.
Where are these balls? Toxic balls. Oh, hi. Freya 3. Freya 3 time. Time to go to Freya 3. Can I fast travel from this location? Is it because I'm over encumbered? I'm not. I guess we just have to go outside. I feel like I fast traveled from the other places I got the artifacts, though. You know what? I just realized.
Always looking for the next mark.
I was supposed to talk to Vladimir to get the location of the temples, and he gave me the location of the artifacts. And I was like, why does it still say to talk to him to get the temples? It's because he... damn it. And I think something happens when we get our last artifact, right? So we're gonna go to your home base, put shit away. Then why are there bounty defenders here? Can I just fight them? Did we get this done? I need to destroy one more. Get rank 3 of this. I'm probably gonna have to build more storage. Always have to build more storage. Because that's not enough. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, right? It's ridiculous. Storage thing. It should be enough. It should, because each one of these medium storage containers holds like 170, 180 storage, right? I'm missing adaptive frames. And I've got like 80 of them. But not long ago, I destroyed all of them and had all of my cargo, all of my materials in my ship that could hold 11,000 cargo.
Have you trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity? I feel that is time.
So it's fucked up. It doesn't make sense. Fuck, I made one. How many of these can I make? I can make 1,000,000 of them. What's that loud music? Did I level up? I leveled up. Cool. You know what? Let's put it in here. So we can hold a little bit more stuff. Make 50 grab jumps with 75% or more of max cargo capacity. Damn. Damn.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Alright. I need to make more storage. Oh, and it looks like I'm actually out of warehouse storage for a change. That's new. That's new and different. Fun and interesting. Not where I wanted that. Delete that. And now we just have that. I think I fucked up, but fuck it. As long as they're linked, it doesn't matter, right? I think it's going from like there down to there to there, and then, but then also from here up to, I don't know. I hate the storage system so much. So much. It's so bad. I should have put the perk point into the outpost management so I could make bigger storage containers, but then I'm going to have to delete all of these very slowly. I'm going to delete one at a time by holding R. I don't know. It's just all bad. I have nothing good to say about the outpost situation. It's a huge downgrade from Fallout 4's outpost situation. In every way. Nope, you can't. In Shipbuilder you can, but yeah, not in Outpost. I've tried. I even got it confused because I was like, oh sure, I thought I did it. I thought I selected them all, but no, I was just thinking about the Shipbuilder. What did I just do there? What the fuck did I just do there? Selected the wrong one. I'm getting my wires all crossed. I don't know what's connected to what. Oh, see, I just connected to that one under there because there's a fucking hole. I think at this point, my best bet is to make a new base and have just, I don't know, just make a new base. Go somewhere else. I might have weapons and stuff I want to store. Let's go back in here. I need to put a point to this. But I'm saving the point I have for this when we kill one more ship. Since both of these have the same challenge. Just destroy ships. Yeah, you lose all the resources and outposts, but you keep your skills. You keep your skills and your points and stuff. That's why I'm not too worried about like sorting my stuff. I'm just kind of throwing it all in here. Where's my wife? Here she comes. If there is a mod that lets me keep... I just want to keep my ships, really.
My favorite. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering.
I'd love to be able to keep my ships between playthroughs. Love that. Love that for me. My inventory's totally full. Increase your leaf. It's like half full. What can I can just sell stuff. We can never find enough people to, or people with enough money to sell things though. All this shit gets put in your bag. Oh my god, I've already got to build more. You're kidding. Who thought this was a good idea? Who said, yeah, this is a good system? This goes a little bit quicker. I mean, the outpost, basically the outpost thing, it's almost the exact same menu. The way that resources work is pretty similar. It's almost exactly like Fallout 4, but worse in every way. For example, in Fallout 4, you don't need 1,000,000 storage crates. You need 1. And also, if you put your resources on one camp, and then you say you want to connect your resources to another camp, you just assign a person to go between camps, and they do it. They take at both camps, you have all of your resources. You can link 20 camps to have all of your resources. And just there's unlimited ferry capacity, you know. And this one, if you want to link your resources, you got to build these. You got to build these giant landing pads. There's only so many you can build. You got to have helium to be able to go between systems. It's just a mess. Also, like, only one landing pad only goes to one planet. So if you, God forbid, you've got more than one planet going, you're going to have to build 3 of them. And then if you want to build your own ship, you got to get another big landing pad. And there's half the space of your outpost right there. 3 things. Not to mention the stupid ass storage. Also, you can only have like 3, 4, well, maybe 8 people here once you fully upgraded the perk. In Fallout 4, you could have 30, which, you know, you could assign people to be doing this, assign people to like be on defense, assign people to work at a bar. It felt like a nice little settlement. Where this, it just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. I haven't played much of No Man's Sky. I've played like, I don't think I've even gotten off the tutorial planet. I played very, very little because I got it to play in VR. But it was like really low FPS, so I just couldn't bother to play it. I need to give it another shot because I just recently upgraded, so it should run a lot better. Okay, now I need to go back to the lodge to ask about the temples, because that's what I wanted to do. But I think once we get the final artifact, shit goes down. At least that's what they said. That's what the hunter said. Seems like a pain. No Man's Sky, you need multiple crates. But let's say you have crate 1. You can build crate 1 in your spaceship. Same contents. Yeah. That would be nice. That would be great.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but...
Because another thing, you saw those like 80, like 100 storage crates, right? And you have to link them with a wire. So like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage crates. You put a wire between 1 and 2, and then 2 and 3, and 3 and 4, and then 4 and 5, and then 5 and 6. So if you put something in 1, it'll run down the line and just go to the 6th crate. You kind of have to do that. But it doesn't sort it well. So like the crates only have so much storage. So if you just throw all your stuff in the sorter and it throws it in there, then you may have like 5 copper, 200 tungsten, 10 iron in crate 6. And then like it'll put like more copper in 3 and 2, and it's a mess. There's no way to get shit out. I've got 100 crates. If I need 100 beryllium, there's no way for me to figure out where it is other than going to each crate and finding the beryllium. And it's I don't get it.
This is much better.
Like that, I feel like I'm missing something because that is so wrong. No sorting at all.
Waiting for... Don't mind me. Tip your ear later. Been poring over the charts. Look. Holmes got a sink. You've tipped my ear.
I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be a mod to fix that. What? God, I'm running into this fucking beam over and over. Mid-fight, could have put a point into that. Now when you destroy 50 for this one, 34 for this one.
Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
I think No Man's Sky was like that and it was a pain, but not as bad as this. If they fix the inventory sorting with an update, I haven't played it in a while. You need to link a power source, but I think that's the only thing needed. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that because you need power for the extractors anyway. I don't mind. I think power sources and like wiring stuff together, that's fine. If it's like electrical stuff. Like in Rust or even Fallout 4, you had to wire all your lights together. But in this, it's wiring your storage crates together when you have like 100 of them is insane.
Do you see anything useful?
Hopefully they fix that in an update, but if not, a mod will fix it. If there's not, there's probably already a mod to fix it. I like to do my first like run, my first playthrough without mods, but man, this game's really testing my patience on that. Like with Fallout 4, what I did was I played when it first came out. I did like my first playthrough completely clean, no mods, all vanilla, and then I went back immediately and downloaded all the mods I could, hundreds of mods. And got like the different endings and stuff. But I'm so tempted to just go ahead and start installing mods. Have a kiosk you can build to manage sort of storage. Like that would be great. Yeah, that would solve a big issue. Like having to have a ton of storage crates is one thing. That's like an inconvenience. The no sorting thing, that just feels like an oversight or something. Like I don't understand how they didn't have any sort of sorting. Like it still feels like I'm the one that's in the wrong here. Like surely I'm the one missing something, and there is a way to do it, and I just don't know yet. Yeah, just like a terminal where I could get stuff in and out easily. I could see how much stuff I have. Because like on that planet, I'm farming, in that outpost, I'm farming iron, aluminum, and beryllium, and helium as well. Like all 4 of those things. But where they get sorted all weirdly, I have no idea how much I have. Because it stops like, you saw in the crafting menu, it told me like how much iron and aluminum I had, because that's what I needed for a component. But it only tells you like 999 plus. So I may have 1,000, I may have 10,000, and I need to stop producing it. I don't know. How much quantum essence is that? 17? There's an achievement for getting 20.
Is this city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it doesn't work.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken. Don't mind me.
The
Been
temple?
poring over the charts.
Endum 2. I feel like I already went here for an hour. Maybe not. That's it. But I don't know how quickly they're going to be putting out patches, but they already said like some pretty decent things are coming in the next patch, like a field of view slider, DLSS support for NVIDIA users, an eat button, so when you see food on the ground you can just eat it instead of only putting it in your inventory. Those are the big three things I saw. Which I agree, I think those things should have already been in the game. But the quicker they can get them in, the better, you know. What was the last power we got? I didn't even look at it. Pull? True Treasure Planet? Pull things to me? Oh, Andresia. You fucked me up. Did that one not count? Did that one not count? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna go to this one. Just wait in the center. Wait for the next one. Where is it? Hello? Why am I not getting them? They should only take 5, right? There we go. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of little small details that need fixed. But really, I mean, even if Bethesda just put out the mod thing, the creation kit for Starfield, so modders have more tools, I think it could all be fixed very quickly. I mean, like, there's some really big inventory improvements on the mod site already. And once there's a mod or something that comes out that lets you travel from, like a pulse drive, like a No Man's Sky, that lets you just travel within a system without having to fast travel, that would be great. Being able to land, well, hold on, I'll show you what I mean here. Like, I'm fine with that travel between systems. Right now, it'd be nice if I could land on this planet without having to open my map. Scroll around and look for this. You know, this, I don't know if it's something mods can do. I think they can. But like, I can't. I feel like I have on other things, but I don't know how the hell I trigger it. I feel like I've landed on things that I don't have a marker on. Maybe. Can I just unmark this? No. I don't know. But you know, you can see, you can, okay. You can actually travel to other planets without opening a menu. That's good. That's fine. But I don't know, it'd be nice to see like a map of the system somewhere right here. So you could see like how many planets there are. I don't want to have to open a map when I go to a new system. That would be cool. I think just the space travel needs some more work. Being able to like see this and then just start flying would be good. And it take like, I don't know, 2 minutes to get there. We engage pulse drive and we just go like kind of straight there. And then like maybe we jump out of pulse drive because there's pirates trying to get us, or there's a meteor shower we have to navigate through. That would be cool. I don't know if modders can do that kind of stuff. It'd be cool. But like the systems are really cool. I love like the new perk system where there's challenges. I think the shipbuilder's really cool. The procedural stuff, it gets a little repetitive, but it is cool that that's like a thing. I like the crew stuff where you can just like, you can have so much crew. I don't have to have, if I want a companion, I don't have to have one of the main people. I could have Amelia Earhart or Lynn or something, you know? This dude I picked up at a bar. The health statuses are kind of cool. They can get annoying, but it's kind of cool. The powers are cool. I can't wait to see like how OP you can get with these. Traveling within the system would be nice. Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky did it well. Elite had a console in your ship you can access as you're flying around if you want to put a marker so it pops up on your HUD. That's cool. Well, I think there is something like that. I think you can get, I think there's a certain hab unit you can put in your ship. I think even the captain's quarters and the all-in-one habs have it. There's a navigation console. So instead of like opening your map and looking at the map here, you can actually like roleplay a little bit, get up from your seat, walk back to the navigation console, place a point, and then go back to your seat. So like that's fine.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Access it in your pilot seat. How's that different? How's that different from just opening your map then? Or are you just saying it basically is that? We're gonna come in here and we're gonna sleep for 5 days for, oh yeah, wait until Memorial. Perfect. Perfect option. Wait 24 hours to skip the Memorial? I don't want to do that. What the hell are you?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a
Oh, I see what you mean.
so pure.
It's just there. You can just look over and it's there. Okay, that would be nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was talking about then.
Our
It'd be cool if it was just there.
Is what was imagined by its mind. But
We should try Elite
consider
Dangerous.
Imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Is that Amelia with them? Nah. Wants me to say a few words? Oh, man. I don't know. I didn't like her. I didn't like Sarah that much. She got mad at me. Thank you for coming. She was my friend. She was more than just Constellation's chair. She was the best among us. Among us. Gonna miss her for the rest of my life.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Finally added. I don't think they've added it yet, have they? I didn't see it. I think that's in the next update. The patch notes are a little misleading, I think. Unless I just don't know where to look.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live.
Yeah.
Death is one of those occasions where it's hard.
It's really here. I'll pull it up here. It's really misleading how it's like, because that's what I saw. I saw like, oh, a field of view, DLSS, eat button. But I think this is what they actually did. Stability improvements, fix some quest things. But I think they're just saying this is what's coming in the first update. I don't know when that is. But I looked for the field of view slider and I didn't see it. It'd be in display, right? No, this or DLSS would be here. One of them. I didn't want to do. Interface. Accessibility. Not here.
Not to look in.
I was bummed too.
Our friend
Hopefully soon.
is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from.
Are you enjoying the game? Cheeks.
Humanity
Excellent
is
name.
what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
I've been really liking it. It's definitely got its problems here and there, but overall I really like it.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, Everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris.
Andresia's the best. She is my wife.
But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die,
That's why Sarah's
the universe
dead.
is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine?
It was between Andresia or Sarah. And I was just getting mad at Sarah because she was getting mad at me for trying to fight back against people that were like bounty hunters trying to get us.
Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever
I
expanding.
like Barrett though. Barrett's really cool.
And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not.
I haven't seen the voice actor.
We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
I think in my next playthrough, I'm gonna use Barrett as my main person. What's her name? Sarah Morgan? Emily O'Brien? She's cute. Looks very different in a lot of these pictures. I don't know the name from anything else. Is that it? Is that all there is? Leave when you're ready. Speak with everyone. Okay. I'm liking the story. It's a little mindfucky, but in a good way. I'm surprised Sam isn't here. And where the hell is Andresia? She was here.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done, it's not much.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more of the story. That's all I have left to do now. Is just main story.
Good.
After like 130 hours.
Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Yeah. Who are you?
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation.
Oh.
I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately,
Now, why did she leave
this
Constellation?
isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
Yeah, the story... I mean, I think it's definitely the strongest storyline. It's definitely the strongest Bethesda main story there's been, in my opinion. The Vanguard quest was really cool, though. I liked the Vanguard quest a lot.
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Yes. She could make me so angry. Or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they?
A little bit.
We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
Haven't done Vanguard yet. Ryujin Free Strangers. That's another thing. Ryujin? I hate the Ryujin questline so much. It's awful. I hated every minute of it. I don't think I'm gonna play that questline again.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It didn't. I just wanted the option to just shoot everybody. I don't like the stealth. I'm bad at stealth. I didn't like it.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Hit a bow. You sleeping on the bed? So cute.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
The Ranger's quest is pretty cool. I feel like it could have been a little cooler. More... I don't know, shooter outy. Like when you first come into Aquila City and there's like a whole, like a standoff with the bank. I was hoping the whole quest line would be more like that, but it was just more like detective work than like cowboy. I don't know.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... Yes.
Guess we'll find out when we get there.
Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion.
Really?
Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Yeah, I wanted to be a space cowboy, and it just didn't hit the right way.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice
Looking forward to
I
see
can
what they do with the
actually give
DLC, though.
it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Barrett.
You're welcome.
Barrett loved that. There's Cora. So wait, where's Sam? Where's Andreja? Potential multiplayer? I don't know. I doubt it. If they do, I mean, I guess it's possible. I mean, they've got like the Fallout 76 code or whatever that they could toss in here. I don't know. I don't know enough about game development to really say. But I wouldn't hold my breath on the multiplayer. It'd be neat though.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
I'm hoping for, in one of the DLCs, for them to add like ground vehicles. I think that'd be great.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close.
Exploring the planets. Oh,
But
it takes so
this
long.
It is not the same.
The lodge has
I
so many
cannot
doors.
explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense. Thank you.
There's no right way to feel.
drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Yeah, being able to fly your ship while on the planet would be great. I would settle for like a Sparrow from Destiny, or just like a floating hover bike or something. Just like, cause like when you're scanning for traits, and you go 1,000 kilometers to find this geological feature, and you see another one, another 1,000 kilometers away, and you run there for like 5 minutes, and then you get there, it's the same damn thing, and it doesn't count towards your traits. That's the worst. So like some sort of ground vehicle would make that so much easier.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space to the great beyond. Aye.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Quieter, yeah.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Achilles
Ground vehicle's
story
a storage bay.
about two pioneers who got lost trying to find
Small
a new
fighter in
frontier
some
to
bay.
settle.
That'd be cool.
One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
It's very, very sad.
You look after yourself.
I reckon I will. Why do I need to talk to you
Really
again?
bend your ear when you got a moment.
Well, I guess you'd let me out. Don't trap me, Sam.
Good talking to you. Lodge sure feels like a lonelier place. Got a lot of sad tales I'm running through my head right now.
My activity is to talk to him.
Hate to bore you. Good talking to you.
Okay. I guess we'll talk on the ship. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people on the Reddit. They'll make these really big ships, you know, the big Class C ships. And they'll have like, obviously it's not functional, but they'll make something that looks like a little bitty ship on top of it. I think that'd be really cool. Did they all leave my ship? No. Before we leave, I need to buy more ship parts. If I can figure out where to do that. Commercial district. But yeah, being able to have like a huge like Class C, like, I don't even know what you call them, like a freighter. But it's like super slow, but like super tanky. And then have like a little ship that you can go out and just like shoot people with. That would be nice. It'd be kind of hard to do gameplay wise though, because it's like, I feel like by the time you went from the cockpit of the big ship to the little ship, your ship would be destroyed. Elite sounds dope.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Do you know, you can play Elite Dangerous in VR, can't you? I'd like to do some like... Hello? Explosion. What? Investigate the distress signal. Oh, it's on the planet. I was like, how do I get into this satellite? Your crew can pilot the little fighters, or if you're in the fighter, they control the huge ship. Bunch of good features, but it gets boring. Yeah, it's like, it's all ship stuff, right? You don't get out of the ship. You can't like get up and walk around your ship.
You looking for something?
I know it'll probably never come out, but I would like to play Starfield. Or not Starfield. I'd love to play Starfield sometime. No, Star Citizen. Seems like it could be cool.
I have sharpened the blade.
Get at the ship, space stations, but no walking around the ships. Or the expansion sucks. That's something I dislike, because like there's a certain vibe I like, and that's just floating in space. I just want to like, I can see myself playing Starfield, just booting it up randomly to just float in space. Maybe get up, walk around the ship. I don't know, just hang out, floating in space. That's something that kind of disappointed me in Eve Online. I played a little bit of that, but it's all ship. I think there was a little bit where you could get out of your ship in that, like, and go to this captain's quarters. There's nothing to do in the captain's quarters. I don't know. Yeah, Star Citizen could be cool if it ever comes out. But it's expensive. For like the really big ships, they're like crazy. I mean, you can earn them through in-game currency. But you know, like once it actually comes out, it's gonna take a long time to earn all that. If you even can, still. Once the full game comes out. If the full game comes out. Responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
But there's an explosion in your high energy research lab?
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director.
I think I should talk with the director.
I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Why does my wife have to wait outside? My wife.
Scan is clear. One moment.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Attention all. I am declaring a courtyard. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta.
Why are we on lockdown?
There. Be right with you.
Need more ammo for this thing. This thing fucks.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay. Let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nisha was built.
Excuse me? What the hell just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I don't know.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Let's fucking go, brother. Oh, shit.
Who's there?
You. Speak to Raphael.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yes. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
He was just taking me to see the director, and then I was here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Right. The probe. Distortion.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
What distortion?
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
We should. Wait. She's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Let's. Something else happens.
The director's office is on the second floor. You can't miss it.
Second floor, end of the hall. Dr. Barakova's journal. report an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue, full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No. Evidently, Mr. McCark dropped a drill in his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. And the ventilation system. Can't contain it from up here? Can't evacuate because of the lockdown? Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange. But it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. Something to be said for boring days. Right. This could be a good photo moment. Zoom out a little further. Perfect. Gotta get those load screens going.
This way.
What the hell is going on here?
Director.
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director.
Hi.
And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Hi.
Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
3 times.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim.
Excuse me.
What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael's the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
You don't know the half of it. Also said you found an artifact?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
That's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
What are you doing to it?
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Shut the damn thing off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I don't even care about this. I'm here for the artifact. We gotta find a way to stop this.
How?
Can we save
I
Raphael?
told you the research level's locked down.
Raphael really got the shit end of the stick on this. Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the
I
experiment.
like these drawings behind her.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
It do.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Ah, all the drawing isn't there now. They're like cut off. I don't have one of those yet. Free plushies. Oh. Is that the director? Oh, this is another good... What is this? Oh, I didn't want to take it. No, hold on. We're doing a photo mode moment. Is that the one? I guess that's just picked up. What the hell? Why can't I move it? Oh, there we go. Ah! Can't. Where'd the fucking cup go? Oh god, the cup's gone. Alright, fuck it. Like this. It's good. Shooting down here. Raphael?
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse.
I think you can pick up the
barely made it
bugs.
out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do the show.
I'll try with the next one and see.
We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Not this one, because it's... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, you can pick it up. Slap him around with it.
What the? You... Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Oh, fuck. Did I just fuck up? I don't think I shot anybody. I definitely scared the fuck out of him, though. Nightmare World. Hi.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
So what now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What'll happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Okay. Hi.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need?
Maybe something to fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
I understand this is difficult, but I know how we can work it out.
You might be right.
I feel like I shouldn't even need to persuade this. It's completely reasonable.
All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Experimental A7. 400 damage? What? I haven't seen this gun yet. 116 hours in. New gun. It looks like the Orion, but it's only one barrel instead of two. Let's put this on 6. I like that nothing is stealing here. I don't really care about picking that up though. Oh, the shoddy. I don't think I've actually used that yet. I like the old world weapons. It feels silly using like just a 1911 in space. Everything's futuristic around me except the guns I'm using. Muskets in space.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Great.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing.
Nothing.
Let's try the other way.
Let's.
91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. What in the world?
What the fuck did you just do?
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
What? All right. I mean, it looks like the stuff we've been going into temples, so.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
It's resonating?
Right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Probe control unit. Okay. Calibrate. I'm back.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you
Great.
my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Time to shut this down.
Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Try. I got a picture of your skeleton at this desk. You want to see it?
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
What?
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Schrodinger's box. 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least.
So I gotta be in this
Question is,
universe.
Which will you choose?
I mean, Raphael definitely needs my help more, but then I'm just gonna be stuck there, aren't I?
Of course.
Because my ship is here, not in the other universe.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
What'll happen to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
All right.
Have you reached a decision?
I guess I'm gonna choose this universe.
It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right.
Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
It has, hasn't it?
Don't touch the
Wait. Get supplies? Where do I get supplies? What supplies?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your
I'll take it.
psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God.
Thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies.
Cool.
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
I would take the elevator. Does it want me to go back through this thing?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I've read the lockdown in the facility section. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But this one. This one work? Yes, it will. What? Whoa! Fucking robots. Another master lock? Come on. That one's not gonna be. That one's not gonna be it. That's it. That's it right there. Easy peasy. Particle lab key card. Now I gotta go over here. What happens if I just go through this? Oh, that's locked. Okay. And I don't know how to get back. Okay. Very cool. There we go. I'll just lockpick this. Oh, I got the key card. I thought I had to lockpick it. Mm-hmm. We're getting there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. This reminds me of Titanfall. I think there's a level in Titanfall 2 that's kind of like this, where you're going through like 2 different time areas. God damn.
System failure.
Some bitch coming at me. Security system. Override. Remote. Nothing. Robots. Nothing. Alarm. Disarm. Disarm the alarm. What was that?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Where does it want me to go? Override in the accelerator section? Can't do that. What? Massive damage. Get the hell away from me.
Catastrophic damage.
How do I get in there? There's a doer. Seems like it's on the other side of the wall. Oh, I don't care enough about that. Well, there's this. Ah. Dupe. Do I need to unlock these? The digipack? Seems extreme. A master lock here. You're kidding me. Oh, it's like 2 points off there. Arm, disarm. This one's also master lock. I guess I go up here. Please. Now how the hell do I get in there? Through here? Yeah, boy. Override lockdown. Are these open now? The hell am I cramping about? What's happening here? What do I have? Hypothermia? Nausea? Cramping? Some poisoned? There. Not poisoned anymore. So we go out the same way we came in. That. And I go over here. Override that. Get to the lab. This is the exit. I don't think we want to exit. Oh no, no, right. The lab, it says. The lab. Get to the lab. Where am I going? Over there? The arrows aren't on the floor anymore. I think I'm supposed to go in there. I think. That's my guess. That's just a theory. A game theory. Ah, stop. 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 Up there? Yep. Ah! There's different paths. There's a thing there, but do I want to do that? Or do I want to go up here? Oh, come on. Need in this door. Is there a thing here? There is. But, can I get out here? I can't get out here. There's no other way I can get out here, is there? I can go this way. Oh! That's an adult. Help! I need an adult.
designated security terminals.
This is what I do. Security, override the security, get to the lab. Damn it. Good fucking scientific robot. Fucking nerd ass robot. Get the hell out of here. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Where was I? Oh, fuck you. This is where I was. This is where we were. We came out this way. Need to get up there. Negative. That's a no can do there, Chiefer. Chiefer Sutherland. Disengage power interlocks. Fuck, it's either fight robots or fight bugs. You're about to fucking die here, buddy. Oh my god. This is all very uncalled for. I still see red on my mini-map, but I don't know where they all are. Are they all cameras? Might all be cameras. That's broken already. Disengage power interlocks or change universes? Or switch universe. I don't know what to do. Do I want to do this in this universe or the other universe? I guess we're just gonna do it and see what happens. I mean, we could do all of them, right? What if I did both of them? What happens if I do 7 out of 7? Shut down the probe. Fuck. Come on, so get the XP, right? I'm gonna shut down the probe in this universe. Can I walk through this? Yeah, just a little bit of burning. Select this reality. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we landed in this reality. We were in space and we landed on this reality. Our reality wife is sitting outside this reality lab. So if I go and choose the other reality, who's to say my wife is out there, you know? Shut down here.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Lots of good loot in here. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not done talking about, man. Oh, the elevator works here now? How convenient.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
You were all dead. This is the better outcome.
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Ugly ass spacesuit, but it is better than what we have. But it's so ugly. I guess I'll use it. You couldn't give me like a full legendary set. Like plus 20 carry capacity is so big. Minus 15 in melee damage. Fuck. Like, the pack we can deal with. They give me a legendary helmet. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. I can deal with that. Okay. Oh, wait. It did give me a better... Or a different... No, this is my suit. They didn't give me a better pack. Nishina. No Nishina pack? That's lame. Got a skill point though. What do I want to put it in? What do I want to put it in? Probably the outpost thing. So we can make better storage. Excuse me. What is this? You can research experimental projects? What experimental projects? Weapons, spacesuits, outposts, food? I don't know. Just put it in here. Now, go do Masada 3. Before I do this, I gotta go pee. Be right back. We're back. We have to go to SATA system. You gotta go over to the Masada system, man. There's a system that should be here and it's not there yet. It's fucking fishing. Oh. I've been to every system but one. And it's just not there. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if it's blocked by a story. I just don't know. Where's our objective? I guess just set. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wife. My wife. My wife. Do I have heal paste on me? I'm burnt. Alejandra. Where is she? Alejandra. Why the fuck are you all the way down here?
I was just... I keep.
You keep. You keep. When did I get this? Actually, give that back,
If there's
actually.
anything you...
We're right next to the ship. There's no reason for me to give this to her now and then try to take it back. We get in the ship.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
My day is sudden.
Keep moving.
I will watch your back.
Hey, Vlad.
Say the word.
How far am I in? I am level 54. I think we're getting close to the end, maybe. All I have left to do is the main quest. So that's what we're doing right now. I guess this does kind of match this, because it's got the yellow there, the yellow one here. Yeah, the Freestar ship, it's pretty good. By the time I got it, I actually already had a better ship. But if I didn't, it would be very good. So I have 100 pounds on me from what? Oh, weapons. I think I want to put away some weapons and use this for a while. What am I not using a lot of? This does a lot of damage. Where's the AK? Well, we can put this away. I need to use that. Any tips for level 10? Skills. Yeah, easy ships. Definitely if you want to take ships, you're gonna need at least the first level in targeting control systems. That's the only one I've taken. Piloting, because sometimes you will find a ship you like and you go to sit in it and it's a class B or class C. If you want to customize ships a lot, this is going to be very important. Starship design. You didn't need B or C. The ship I'm using right now is B, and I wouldn't be able to use it if I didn't have this. I mean, lockpicking is really important. If you want ships, these are the only two you really need. Targeting control systems, so you can target their engines when you're fighting them, and after their engines are broke, then you can dock them and take it. Piloting. This is good. Gives you more power in your reactor on your ship. The weapon and spacesuit design are kind of meh. I don't find myself customizing them very often. If you want to do outposting, you're gonna need this though, so you can craft better option stuff. Like rank 1, you can build medium storage containers. Maybe rank 2, you can make large containers. I don't know if it's 2 or 3, but that's pretty handy. I haven't put really anything into combat. I've been putting a lot into social. If you like dialogue options. These come in handy. Also, you can sell for a lot more, so you get the money. So you can just buy a ship if you want. But the diplomacy, deception, negotiation, manipulation, persuasion, obviously, all come in handy a lot. I'm focusing on ship command right now, so I can have more people in my crew and more people on my outposts. When you start, you can only have 3 on your crew and 3 on your outposts. And as you level this up, you can have up to 4, 5, 6, and 8. And this, it's, I don't know. It's more oxygen is nice. Stealth is good, so you get the meter at least. Carry capacity, health is always good. No, well, it is. It is also a ship limit. It depends on your ship and also that skill. So right now, this ship can hold 6 people, but if I didn't have that perk, then I could only have 3. So if I get the next level of the perk where I can have 8 people on my crew, I would have to upgrade my ship to hold them all. I don't have weightlifting max because I just throw all my stuff in my ship. I either have there's just other perks I want before that. I'll definitely get it soon probably, but like I wanted to max out these 2. Now I'm focusing on having more reactor power and crew members. But like I can carry like 200 kilograms, and then I can put stuff on my companion, and then if I'm close enough to my ship, I can just put stuff in my ship. And then once my ship gets full, I go to my outpost and I store everything there. We've only really maxed 1 skill, that's the persuasion skill. Everything else is just 1 out of 4, except for this is 3 out of 4 and this is 3 out of 4. But yeah, I've been putting a lot into that because I like the different dialogue options. We are at 121 hours right now. If you want to sell, you need the stuff in your inventory ship, right? Yeah, it's got to be either in your inventory ship. So what I do, I mean, I'm not selling my resources. That's what takes up all my space. So what I do is I keep the stuff I'm gonna sell, like my weapons, spacesuits, and whatnot, on the ship. And then whenever it gets full, I'll go dump all my resources on my outpost, and then I'm good to go. Gotta talk with Sam.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up.
On up
I
my
should get
house?
ahead
What
of it
house?
before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Make the leap and start talking.
Right. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections.
My outpost is my
to get me
base.
my first real job.
I don't know what you mean.
That plus the magical co-family name meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space.
Oh, the lodge?
Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate
Once he stops
anything,
yapping, I'll tell you.
or even look up.
So at outposts, when you put all your resources in your storage and you go to a workbench, it uses all the resources from your storage. Whereas if you put the lodge, sure, it's got unlimited storage, but it's a pain. It's not good because one, you put all your resources there, and then if you want to make something, you have to go up to your room, get the resources you need out, and then go down to the basement and then use them. And also to be able to go from like your ship to the lodge.
I'd like to think you're lost looking
It's
into
kind
my
of a
baby
pain.
blues.
And I've got like tens of thousands of pounds of stuff, so I wouldn't be able to move if I took all my resources out at one time.
And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can
No,
say
the
for it.
outpost just does that on its own.
So an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this
That's
job,
just how it works.
don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Could see the appeal.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went,
I would probably do
suddenly
social
dangerous
skills,
people were
but
much
that's just
better
me.
armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
I've been kind of balancing. I just kind of like, I pick like 1 or 2 skills and then I'll max those ones. And then I'll move on to 1 or 2 other ones.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes 2 to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Must have been relieved.
You think? And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job, and that's it. All my cards are on the table.
Great. Some real stupid stuff you did.
I know. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
It'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Yeah. Let's. To Masada. Masada 3. Didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts. Happening. Oh my god. Turn around. Did we get Scorpio? Damn, it's fucking. This is a tough fucking ship here. Alright. Not too bad. Get destroyed, then you shut off your PC. Are you having trouble turning? The hardest thing for me, like the very first space fight, I died like 3 times. And it's because I was just pushing. I had my speed all the way up the whole time, and I couldn't. They were behind me, and I couldn't find them. But if you slow down, you turn a lot faster. And see. Yeah. And then also the thrusters. I think that's a perk. The piloting. Yeah. Rank 1 of piloting, you can use thrusters. So, are you on mouse and keyboard or controller? Either way, you want to look at your controllers, your mouse and keyboard. Okay, so if you press space, it'll let you like turn more sharply. Like space and a direction, obviously. That, in addition to slowing down, will help a lot. I really only use thrusters when it says they're locked on. Oh no, that's your boost. Thrusters are different from your boost. So that's boost, and then that's thrusters. I had the perk for piloting since the start. I didn't even realize that thrusters were a thing until a little ways in.
Landing site's clear.
There's a lot it just doesn't tell you about. I think this is the last artifact. I think so.
Hey, Cap.
So, possible spoilers.
Do you need something?
Or definite spoilers if you're not to this point. Whose ship is that? I thought I just killed the hunter and the emissary. There's been a fight here. A big fight. Wait, I forgot to do something. I just put that there. Throw a fucking grenade at me. Where are they? Oh. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, hi. Hold on. Stop. Stop. They are innumerable, aren't they? Like they just keep coming. Load everything. Switch to like 7 different empty weapons that fight. I wish I got more ammo for this before we came here. Oh well. What fucking ailments do I have? Frostbite?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
What? Oh, they brought them back to life? Oh, crazy. They just keep bringing them back to life. What's happening here? I feel like I killed them all, and then I see there's more. Got an ID card. Wow. Care about opening that. Shit went down here. I want to have this as my power. I do use this, but I think it would be cool. I'm gonna use that. Just picked up. Cure yourself of everything. Great. Good job. Is this Beowulf better than the one we have? Macerated Beowulf. I think it's semi-auto. This one. Oh, it's not better. What should we be picking up? I don't know. I don't really mod my gear or weapons, no. A little bit I will, like I'll add suppressors, but I don't know. What you need to pick up, I mean, junk like this, don't even bother. But like food, I wouldn't bother with. Just resources and weapons and armor, basically. Like I've tried to mod my gear a little bit, but it takes like really random materials I don't have, and that's like a whole thing, is trying to find all the materials you need. And also you need the perks to really get good mods for them. And I didn't feel like putting perks into that yet. Yeah, weapons and gear. But see, like how this has it says it's a component. That's how you know it's a resource and not like random trash. Because there are like, this is 0 wire, and that's something you can use. But there also just is like a spool of wire or something that is useless. And you see the little magnifying glass on there. When you go to research or craft something, whether it be a weapon mod, suit mod, outpost thing, anything. You'll look in the bottom right, it'll say mark for tracking or something, mark for search. And that's how you can know that like, oh, I need this component for whatever I'm making. Next time you're in the crafting thing, you'll probably see what I mean.
Anything of value?
hell happened here? They like melted? Hello?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
What?
What are you waiting for?
Tell Barrett you're doubling your price.
How do you know about Barrett? You sneak into my files? We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
Oh, I can't enter my scanner. Damn. What the hell? What the fuck? There's a lot fucking going on right now. Turrets I can't see. Explosions. Move around a little bit here. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, bad time to drop there. Where's this fucking asshole at?
My sensors are no longer picking up signs of hostile. I am engaging. Massive damage.
Massive damage. Base key. Okay. Well, yeah, let's disable the fucking defenses. That was annoying. Update for info. Recalibrate. Activate. Remote turret control. Update. Wrong option. Deactivate. Got a little click happy there. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? How do I get where I need to get? Right here? No. No, not that. Right here. Right here. What is this? Am I in a nuclear reactor or something?
I assume that the reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
I guess so. Thanks, Hydration. Excavation computer offense. The cave. There's no mention of this cave in the brief. There's structures in there, Commander. Man-made or I don't know, alien-made. Lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. Can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. Sealing off the site per ultraviolet protocols. You need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. Potato chunk. Oh, that looks so good, dude. That's some fucking chunks. Oh, we're back here. This guy.
We have visitors! Ladek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, not you again, of all people in time and space to be sent to.
I'm not quite sure what you mean, my good friend. Aren't you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Yeah, I saw what I needed and I took it.
Such a limited understanding of reality. The unity is not won or lost. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
This is gonna be fun. I never liked him.
Really interesting, the flashbacks and whatnot. You want to get on here? No? Okay. Not really. You know, just do them. Do whatever you're feeling like. Oh? That's me!
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Yeah, yeah. Spoilers. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with the game.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
No. They're a point to the multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Yes. I know losing a member of Constellation's hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Okay. Can we get a cool photo here? Hold on. Hold on. Get this fucking shit off my face. I don't even like see the faces very well. That's pretty good. I think kneeling is definitely better. Do a little filter, get a little silly with it. Actually kind of like one of these. There's none, I don't know, it looks a little washed out, right? Grunge looks pretty good. Nice and bright, vibrant blood. Texture. No, we don't want that. Let's find out, dude. Final artifact. Gonna guess there's a big fight coming up
The spoils of victory.
based on
Hopefully they amount to
all
something.
of this. Never seen such a spread. If this doesn't say, hey, get ready for a fight, I don't know what does. All the ammo. sure we're reloaded and everything. Alright, I guess we'll fucking go. Why don't you just take everything away from you? Right here. Just, oh. Oops, there goes your inventory. These duplicates of me and my wife? What the hell? I can't believe you'd make me fight my wife. That's fucked up. They're like all my wife. Wait, what? Why? What up, Justice? You're lucky. Smaug came in and said, "Oh, that's my Andresia. No, I'm shooting my real wife." Smaug came in and said he was not gonna take hers from me. But he was tempted to. What are you up to? How's work been? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here? Oh, I saw him for a second. There we go. Let's go ahead and reload everything. Had an all-day meeting. How fun. How exciting. Did you learn anything? Development session between all executive director and coordinator and administrator. Sounds big time. We've come in right at the end. I think. I think this is the end of the game.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Attack, attack, speech. Neither of you are stopping me, and I attack them. You're both obsessed with the artifacts. The universe is better off without you two, and I attack them. Stop this! Both of you. All this fighting across the settled systems has to end. What do you think? What do you think, Justice? Taking on admin duties for another branch? That doesn't seem fair. I think they're obsessed and the universe is better off without them.
Oh, I'm wounded.
Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
Brah. Brah, brah. God damn. The fuck? Barrett. Oh no, I'm killing Barrett. Kill them all. Fuck it. I'm back at NASA. Is the hunter dead? Is that the real hunter? What? Fuck, I can't even get in there. Wait, is this a bug? Oh god, I hate the fucking turrets and everything. This is stupid. Okay, we can go to the next place now. What is taking up all my health? Wait a second. Stop. Status. What? Half my health is gone. Alright, what? Of course, we'd stay here like for fucking a year in like the worst place. I don't even know where we are now. Why am I so bright? Why is my duplicate so easy to kill? Huh? What's that about? Got her.
Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that
Unmitigated violence? Hold What the fuck did I just get? Those weapons? They were weapons. Cool. Meeting went alright, even though I've been feeling like been doing shit. Having the one-on-one, the boss helped you. It's not at all. Peace of mind for a few things that are work-related, so I won't explain. Hey, as long as you got peace of mind. Suspicions on tendonitis are being reinforced because your hamstring in your right leg is sore and tender. Fuck. Just take it out. Who needs tendons anyway? What happened there? Did I get a power? I leveled up. Did I get a new power though? Void form. Channel the very darkness of space. Oh, I can go invisible. Build the armor layer in a ship. Talk to friends before you leave. Before I leave. And you very nice. So I got one. Hey, got something to look forward to. So is this better than that? No, I guess I'll fucking use this because we've got hella ammo for it.
So, the Unity awaits. I am not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Journey brought us together. I don't know if I want to leave that behind.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
Word, we don't have to go.
Part of me does not want to. I could stay here with everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond whenever you are ready. I know this is what we have all been working for. I am grateful for our time together. Come back to me soon, dearest.
I don't even care what the others have to say. What do you got to say, bitchbot?
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve praise, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Always know how to end on a positive note.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Thank you. I mean, it's kind of hard to not like him after that. I don't know. I'm still not sold on him. The robots, they just feel so lifeless compared to like Fallout robots, you know? But I guess if they were like Fallout robots, people would complain that they were too much like Fallout robots.
To be where we left it.
Great
day for some exploring, huh? Stopping by for a chin wag, Cap? Good luck out there.
Don't trust him.
Hey there.
We did it! We have all the artifacts.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. You ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
You might not see your daughter on the other side, Sam.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen,
Yeah,
you're probably wondering about Cora.
I am.
I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with.
That's
I know what
ridiculous.
everyone's gonna say, but
That's not
if I
cruel.
told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
If you get split up, she'd be all alone.
I know. I know. Part of me thinks I should have the both of us stay behind. But if we did that, it'd eat us up inside. And the chance of a lifetime gone. I know people might wonder what kind of father I am.
Yeah, I've been wondering that this
bringing her
entire
along.
fucking time.
Would you keep your kid from a shot at eternity? Cora's earned this. So I hope you can understand why I want it for her. No matter the risks.
So you loved that? Okay. I'm not even talking to the kid. She's gonna die.
You've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Finally, these new universes won't
that
know
Sam?
what hit them. Forget about
Fucking-
the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company
Oh,
from
so
here
the
on
voice.
out.
I don't know. There's a lot of familiar voices, though.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it.
I'll just stick with calling herself a Constellation.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if
There's a
this
different
is
guy.
a "are we doing this or not" talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Yeah, there's a guy earlier. Fucking, I was like, I know that voice. I know I've heard that voice. It was the guy who did Mercer Frey in Skyrim, and you haven't played Skyrim. He's in the Fallout games too. I forgot who he was though. But Mercer Frey is like this. It's the same voice as Mercer Frey he did. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Yeah. Well, I was sitting here listening to the voice log is what it came from. And I gotta know who it is. Stephen Russell, who was Nick Valentine in Fallout 4, and Hoover, Enclave Doctor in Fallout 3, and that's in Broken Steel. He's Andy in Fallout 3, Mr. Buckingham. He was in New Vegas.
Got my attention, Captain.
But Mercer Frey, Barnabas, like these are the voices I knew him from. Steve and Russell. Yes, that is his name. It's a weird middle name, but you know, it's not for me to judge. Completed the armillary. Once you power up a craft drive, you should be able to jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from a ship if you need to craft jump anywhere else.
Sure, I've got a minute.
I think we're good to go. Let's go.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Could. We could stay here forever. Or we could go into the Unity. Because it doesn't matter where we actually set our course to. Happening. Screenshot. Cheeky little screenshot. Another one. That one might be better. Am I moving? Oh. It's me. What the fuck?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me. I don't sound like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least not this you. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I did what I pleased and took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan.
And your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing.
I don't know what's going
Yourself.
on. Crazy.
That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever.
I'm gonna be split?
Do you
In
understand
twain?
what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
How so? Who created the artifacts, the temples, the armillary?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
I think the mouths moved really nicely. Like This movement is a bit much. They could tone that down just a little bit.
Stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse
But other than
into
that,
what
I think
will
it looks
happen
really
to the
good
universe
compared to
you
other
will be
Bethesda
leaving,
games.
as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Andresia. My wife. Constellation. Does it want me to do something? Whoa, this is a weird, like, perspective.
It has been good to see you.
Hold on. Wait. Oh, I can't even hit escape. I can't. What do I do? Wait, what? What does it want me to do? Does it want me to go into this thing? Do I go to my wife? Do I go to the thing? What's happening?
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
It's a whole lot of space. So the creators. She said one day you might even meet the creators, but not today. Apparently in each New Game Plus, different things can happen with the main story. I'm wondering if maybe in one of the options, you could meet the creators. I don't know how much the thing changes with each new game. Apparently sometimes they could not change at all. Sometimes they could be wildly different. I don't know. What's happening? Oh, credits. Okay. Todd Howard. I love seeing that name on my screen. There we go. Skip. Oh, I got all star systems randomly. Oh, am I in the final star system now? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's me. Cool fucking suit, dude. And that is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. Remember all you've learned, your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. So, ooh. Ooh. So wait, I got a new ship? Ooh. New ship, dude. New suit. It's all in one. So that's not great. It being one piece. That means I can only add mods to this one piece. But it's not bad. It looks cool. I like the way that looks. Are all my skills? Yep, they're all there. I was wondering if it was just going to give me the points back and I was going to have to redo them. But I'm glad it didn't. So, go to the lodge. Oh, I guess you just skip like the opening. You're a minor option. Okay. I don't know if I like that. It just starts New Game Plus. You don't get an option. You're just there. What the fuck? I'm invisible. When you boost, you go invisible. That's crazy, dude. Oh, so you just start here. I still don't have... There's supposed to be a system here. And there's not. The Zosma system. Okay. Okay. Oh, now let's look here. So this is the part that's supposed to be different, perhaps. Apparently when you first go to the lodge. I wonder if I can upgrade this bitch. My wife. I don't know her in this universe. It's a really cool ship. Man, I wish I could take the helmet off of this suit. That's my only complaint about it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for it already, but... A captain's locker. Where's, like, the ship inventory? Is it over here? Yeah, cargo hold. Kind of annoying. Inside! Could use some work. Wait, what? This isn't the door. This is the door? I mean, that doesn't look right. Come out on the fucking wing like that, dude? Oh, dude, that's crazy, dude. You there?
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
Yeah, it is. I'd like to modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Can I? I don't think I can. No. Okay, let's go to the lodge. See what's going on there.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United
The well's been having
Burb.
brownouts all the time.
Okay.
Last finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed.
Wait, do I have my powers? Yeah, I have my powers. Excuse me.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
So yeah, what I'll probably do is, I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it on stream. Maybe we'll do one. I don't know how long it'll take. But what I'll probably do is I will just speed through the main story until we get to the 10th New Game Plus. Maybe 11th for shits and giggles. And then I'll actually like play the game again and do all the side quests and stuff. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Damn it, it looks the same.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Skip main quest. Repeat main quest. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Not from this universe. It's called Unity, which connects all realities. It's gonna sound weird, but I've done all this before. Came with the artifact, join Constellation. Starborn hunt for the artifacts. Gonna sound weird, okay?
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
Yes.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starburn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that.
True.
I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but it's still good to see you, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, welcome home. Oh, that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
But yeah, it looks like it's all the same. Are you coming with me?
So,
I do need help.
all right. I don't think I can. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this? Starborn or not,
Ready to head out?
glad you're back.
Hello,
Oh, you on my
Starborn
crew.
Captain. I will proceed to my assigned post.
That's all we can get, right?
I stand by my initial skepticism of you.
I need a gun. Oh, wait. I don't know if we can get a gun down here, but...
I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Can get the suit. Good. Can I just like hide? Oh, wait. Hide spacesuit in settlements. I just want to hide my helmet in settlement. But I can't because it's all one piece. Why'd they have to go and do that? I think altogether, it's better to just wear this. So if you look at this, so 250, 260, 260 versus 140, 140. Even though that's really cool, we're gonna rock the Mark 1. But this does have perks. So 20% oxygen capacity, 2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. Don't care about that. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers and a balanced boost pack. Yeah. Don't care. Well, I reckon that's it. It for us today. Before we do that, though, before we run off, I want to go talk to the hunter, because I know he's here. I know the son of a bitch is here. Where is he? Where's my ship?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh, he's not here. He was here before. Standing right here. Not this time. Are you talking?
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying.
Well then. I reckon that's about it. I think, in there. Wait, how many saves do I have? Yeah. Got some crazy stuff there at the end. What do? What do now? I wonder how long it's gonna take to run through the what you have to do to get back to the Unity. Let's see what Vlad has to say.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am. But I'm on Constellation side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad.
What?
Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd
Oh,
be.
they're different places. Enemy locations, I'll track them down. Why aren't they where they were
By
last time?
last time, you mean your last time, right? Thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spots. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
All the artifacts. But aren't these all powers? I didn't miss powers on my first playthrough, did I? I don't know. I don't know. There's 11 just random dots there. Vladimir to locate temples. Put the book away.
Feel like I should be seeing him.
Temple. Temple time.
Lucky I noticed the pattern in did about a year. Feel like I should be a stranger from beyond.
Are these all the artifacts? 6. How many did you get? 12? I want to say 12. I don't know. But I think that's it for now. I think I need a small break from Starfield. We're at 122 hours on one playthrough. That's a lot of hours on one playthrough. But it was good. I liked it. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just added the cards. Why would they do that? Finally, at the after I put 120 hours in, then they add trading cards. Ah. That's all right. I know I'm going to play a lot more. How much are they right now? Andresia's is $4. This is $4? I'm gonna fucking sell it. No, I'm not. I am. I'm not. I don't know. Probably not. I have 3 more achievements to get. Make 5 outposts. It's easy to do. 500 organic resources. We should got to be getting close to that. Level 100, which we'll do by playing through all the game. But that's it, guys. I'm probably going to take a little bit off. I'm probably going to take a few days off, chill, vibe. And when we come back, I don't know what we'll play. Probably do a little bit Deep Rock before we get into anything else, because they're going to have a new event tomorrow or something in a couple days. I don't know though. I don't know. I know I want a little bit of a break. Maybe not maybe not a week, but a few days. We'll see. We'll see. Follow the or join the Discord. I'll let you know when I'm going live there. Here's my other socials, maybe. If you want to follow me there. We'll see. Other than that, have a good week, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on who knows when. For now, that's it.